Okay, there I am. Hi. Okay, there we go. That should be okay. Everything should be working. So, I decided to stream very early today. Very early. It's like 3:30 p.m. for me. Hi, Top Spartan. Hello. Are you feeling better? How are you doing today? I slept so well. I'm well rested this time. Got the Gael bug. In what way? I couldn't kill him. I got so close last night. Extremely close to killing him, and I fucked up. Much better, but overcooked that. Good, good. Nice to know. Oh, super loud for me. Wait. There it goes. That's way better. I really want to keep going to defeat him. I mean, I'm so close to. Yeah, I got really close to killing him. So that's basically what's going on. I got within one hit. It's not my last boss. I still have Midir and Nameless King. Those two are another problem. But yeah, I actually got pretty close last time to killing that one. To killing Gael. So, yeah. Oh, what happened to my cape? Okay, that's a good start. Nice. First try with Gael. He has like an interesting pattern. I always end up fucking up because I get really greedy. And I want to sneak in another hit and he hits me and then, yeah, well, destroys me. So yeah, it's more of a me problem than the boss. The bosses, most likely. So yeah. I have hope. Easier to be right up against him. Yes, it is. It is way easier. He moves a lot if you're too far away from him. He moves a lot, a lot. To dodge, it's better to be kind of close to him. Thing is that he moves so much that sometimes I lose track on what I need to be. Like the shield really gave me enough time to learn his moveset without having to die. Oh yeah, because you used shield. I only use it for the stamina. You know what? Let's just go. I should have checked how many that. Also, yesterday I noticed that he staggers every 3 hits, at least from my sword. So every 3 or something, he staggers. So I kind of can interrupt him. Ow. Yep. Mm. Oh. Oh, I didn't have enough stamina. It's like, what am I not noticing? Sometimes I lose track of it. Yeah. Do the fire and flames of Elden Ring bosses solo. So to be honest, wasn't that bad. Yeah, Elden Ring is good preparation for Dark Souls 3, I think. Also, using a straight sword, it was easier for me not to get punished. True. Yeah. I tried to sneak in one more hit there, and it was a bad idea. That's basically what happens every single time. There he goes. Ouch. Yeah, he stayed in the middle of that one. That wasn't good. Yep. And then in the middle of the lightning thunder thingy. Wonder if he's even parryable. His sword looks like an ultra great sword, but it's just a great sword, so I don't know. Yeah, I haven't tried to parry. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Oh, I should know. I think I was like 60 something, 62 dead in total. I need to check. Ooh. I forgot to do the others. Anyways. That was dumb. I thought he was going to do the 2 attacks, but no, he didn't. Oh! Missed the last dodge. Too early. When I finished stream yesterday, I was like, we're having such trouble with Nameless King and Gael. I was like, how's Midir going to be? Because Nameless King and Gael, at least, they are kind of similar to each other. But Midir? That's going to be interesting to get used to. Oh, I forgot about this. I need to heal. Okay. You and your crossbow. I hate that. Every single time he hits me. Ah. Attacks all over the place for me there? Oh god. One problem at a time, though. I'm looking forward to it, though. As difficult as the boss fights have been, I do kind of know why I'm failing. It's not exactly the game being unfair, it's just me. I am the problem. No. Oh, still hit me. Okay. No. Ah, what's on there? No. Ah. I should not have done that. I know. I can't believe it happened again. It happened again! I was so sure that was going to be the last hit. It happened again! It happened again! It's the second time! It's the second time I leave him with just that little health. It's the second time! No, my heart is not doing great. I'm shaking. I'm shaking so much. I need a break. I need a break. Oh no. Yeah, I should have dodged. I should have dodged. Hello, Owen. How are you? How was your Sunday? Ah. I had to work on that little part. Yeah, it seems like he has so little health, but it's just so much remaining. I need to not look at his health. I think that's what I fail the most, because when I get to that point, at some moment there, I look at his health and I'm like, oh, like 3 hits, and that's the problem. I should not be looking at his health. I should totally be putting a piece of paper on the screen just not to look at his health. It's like, you don't know where you are. Just stop. I think I did like 2 attempts today, right? Let me try and check how many deaths was it while I calm down from that, because that God. Oh God. That was interesting. I need to breathe. I think we got to 60 something. Don't remember much. I should have checked this before starting, but you know, I forgot. Not 30. I think it was 64. 64? Yes, 64. And I think I do like, what, 2-3 attempts? Oh. So this is 64. And then I think I did 3. I'm not really sure. It felt like 3. I'm not sure. Oh, got it. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Discord? Oh god, no. What the hell? That's how it felt, yeah. Okay. Oh no. God. I need patience for this. I need to work on a lot of things, I feel. Ah, yeah. There's no ring that's going to save me here. There's nothing. Oh god. Wait. Yes? Yeah. Okay, my controller is working. There you go. Okay, now I'm way more calmer, I think. Breathe. Oof. Ow. Yeah. This time I'm not using an ember. No. I'm not even healing there. I'll put a point there. Okay. Ah. I can always go back and level a little bit more. Oh yeah, when you want to break an enemy's guard and it just keeps it up all the time, you're just like, come on, we're not making any progress here. Not getting too greedy. I need to go back to be scared. Yeah, Koshan is out of the... The moment that I get so close to killing him, that's basically when I start fucking up. I didn't get to read the whole message, so the other day I was fighting a meal at night and he kept trying to kick his shield down, but he kept backing up and then punished me and I did like 4 times. Brain really wanted to break the guard. Yeah. Like, I read it a little bit. Enough to understand it, not enough to know exactly what you said. Okay. Be scared. Pretend you don't have any esthesis. Hi, Rolando. I think I died 5 times already. We had a 64 from last time. And I already died like 5 times. In the worst way possible. Oh, missed. Get up. Oh god. It doesn't happen only to me, it seems. The boss also left me to, like... nothing of health. Gael is such a good dude. He tried to make me feel better about my situation. He was like, see, I also miss. Ooh. Panda. And guess what, Rolando? No, it wasn't only yesterday. It happened again. Exactly in the same manner. I forgot about the rings. I am as close to him as physically possible. Oh, I thought he was staggered. 6 for today. I mean, is 64... 70 already. 70 deaths! Yay! It's getting to... It's getting closer to first place. I think I like Gael better than Artorias lore-wise. Underdogs rise up. They're both really interesting. I like them both. I do like that you see Gael a little bit more than we actually see Artorias. Can't seal the deal, it seems. I just don't want the game to end. You guys don't understand. How close to the first? Lothric and Lorien was like 86 death. Let's go. So 16 more deaths and he's taking first place. I don't know what I wanted to do there. Well, that wasn't the best idea. How far is non-existent? Do not look at it. Look at the white dot. It's the only thing that you need to look at. Or Nameless King. You should not be looking at the chat. Lovely. Okay. I hit a wall. No. God damn it. I was doing way better with my Estes. But I never found a moment where I could use the Ember safely. I considered it a few times. And I never found a moment that I felt it was good enough. I was trying to use the Ember, but I couldn't. Gael doesn't look too hard, though that might be because I don't have the one that has to concentrate the time dodges. Use mist when he stops to build up that area attack. I haven't thought about that. Do I have a staff equipped? Oh, I have it on this one. Maybe if I change it? Just to have the option. If I remember. If. Ah. We'll see, we'll see. Ow. I'm stretching, just in case. Ow. Never run, look straight into his eyes. He'll show him your dominance. While Daneman running just engages his hunting instincts. I'm trying to stick as close to him as possible. But yeah, sometimes it's just in my nature to distance myself from it. I feel like I was doing better with my Estus and stuff. I was trying not to go for damage. I was trying to dodge as much as possible. That may take me to certain places. I'll get there. That still hits me. Ow. Oh, I'm so close to him. Ow. Ah, that was the second one. Like watching Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, thinking it's easy only to go to the show and getting what is used to hammering a nail wrong as the first question. Doing your crossbow, I hate it. Okay, fuck that up. Or did I do that? Shouldn't be getting Ophelian, I think. Oh, I could barely see the... Okay. Yeah, if I get too far away from him, he teleports. I was forgetting about that little issue. I always fuck up when he does that. Why do I always want to do that? That's a bad habit that I have. 72. Going out to eat soon, but once I get back, I think I'll start a Dark Souls 2 run as a Pyromancer. Good luck with that. Have fun. Haven't done Pyromancy before in Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3. 72, I feel. Got a good feeling about this run. Perfect timing. Thankfully, I didn't use the Ember. We'll do what we do. We'll do what we do. Ow. God. Okay. Not ideal. Okay. Miss. Ay, ay, ay. Again. Ah. Let the stubbornness begin. Hello, legit requisite. How are you? Yes, the Moonlight Greatsword. Come on. What do you think about the boss, Legit? At least for me, it's taken me a long time, but it's been really fun. His design is super good. Yeah, I agree. His lore is pretty interesting. I would recommend reading about it. Wait. Miss. Oh, got it. Be stubborn, not greedy. There we go. Such a good boss, but it's giving me such a hard time. Oh yeah, okay. Rather this. Okay. Yep. What's he doing there? Whoop! I got distracted. Ow. And I missed. Too far. Oh god. deserve to be killed now. There you go. Is the weapon art useful at all in this fight? Probably no big opening to use it. Yeah, he's very... he has a lot of mobility. So even if he's too far away, he comes right up to me very quickly. So not the best idea to use it. I have tried. You play through Elden Ring? No, I haven't. Not even a little bit. Only Dark Souls 1. I don't have Elden Ring yet. It's a future project. Ow. Waiting a long time to check Estes to bosses in this game don't really punish it that much. Depends. At least for me, for this ones, I do need to wait until certain combos that the boss does, because he kills me in the middle if I drink an Estes. If that's what you're referring to. Sometimes I can't read the whole message. Mostly if I'm in a fight. At least for me, here, in this one, I try to not use ESTSs. No. Do not, please. There's like certain moments after certain attacks that he does that I have the time frame to heal. And if I don't use it then I'm kind of fucked for a few more seconds. I'm trying to be as cautious as I can because after trying to fight so much, I do get a little bit greedy. Kinda like, oh yeah, I can definitely hit you one more time. And I definitely couldn't. You get a little bit too overconfident, so I'm trying to be very cautious. Mostly on the second and third phase. I had 2 instances of this fight. One yesterday, one today. That I left him at like nothing of health. Obviously he killed me. It's weird that it happened twice. But it was like nothing of health that he had. Where are the discs? Oh god. I was right in the middle of the discs. Yeah, no. Nope. I love your design, I hate your cape. Don't shoot. No. Not yet. Now it is. Let's see if it does something. I don't think it does. No. I'm gonna use it. Here? Maybe not! Ooh. Okay, okay. Che sotto. No! Oh, it's the same with me. I shouldn't be here. This is way too much of a slope. We did it! Yay! I'm in physical pain right now. You guys don't know how much I was holding myself back for the last, what, 5 minutes? I was like, don't hit him. Don't hit him. Don't. No, you don't have time for that. No. That was my whole inner monologue. I was like, no, don't do that. Just dodge. Just dodge. Dodge. You still have estasis. Stop it. It was just... I was just like, no, no, no. I can't even grab the controller. I'm shaking so much. I'm literally shaking. Like, my whole body is shaking. I'm stressed. I need a break. Oh god. I didn't even get time to react when I killed him. I was just like, I got a soul, but is there anything else? I got the dark soul, yay! Yeah, it was super close to first place. So, 74 deaths, actually. I can't even write. It's so good. That was such a fun fight. I loved it. Just needed 2 more for 3 dark souls. I could feel it. She went into hyper passive mode. Yeah, in a way. I need to look back on that fight because I was struggling at the end. Oh god, want to explore? Yes. Yes, I will. Fight is long regardless of your build or skill level. It is so long. Any fight that has like 3 phases seems like it drags out so much. Wait. If I light the bonfire, nothing happens, right? I'm I'm dizzy. God. Ow. My neck is so stiff. God. Nothing happens if I light it up. Right? I don't want to run into anything. I mean, it's a DLC. Shouldn't. Nothing shouldn't happen. Nothing should happen. There you go. I am going to explore stuff. It's just a bonfire. Okay. I'm sitting. I'm... Oh god. Oh god. I was going to check. List. I need the list. Do I have the list? Yes. List. I want to check exactly where he is. Where he is in all the bosses. I do remember the first one being Lothric and Lorien with 86 deaths. Yes. Oh, Nameless King has 72. And I haven't killed him yet. I haven't killed Nameless King and he's already 72. He's going to shot right up to second place or first place, I believe. Yeah. For now, first place is Lothric and Lorien with 86 deaths. Second, Gael, Slave Knight Gael, with 74. And then third place right now is Nameless King that I haven't killed yet. So that's going to be fun. Fourth is Pontiff Sullivan. Fourth. And then fifth is Dancer of the Boreal Valley. But those two are like... Wow. Okay, wait. No. I wanted to explore. But I have a lot of souls. I mean, how many souls do I need? 97. I'll go spend the souls. I'll spend them. I'll spend them on something. What level are you? 120 something. 123. That's also something I should have. Wait, where's the. Where? Wait. Oh, we're here. Level 123. Yes. I'm going to definitely I'm going to try one of the other bosses that I have. Maybe Nameless.
For the link.
I know.
Very well.
I still have things to do, lady. Yeah, what was I doing? Did you find Midir naturally? I fell down a hole without wanting to, and yeah, I saw Midir there. It was not the best experience for me. But yeah. It was not good. I could get some more of this, I think. Or vitality for good measure.
Ashen one.
Mm-hmm. Do you get updated with something after beating Gael? I don't think so, but... Yeah, no. Can I do something with the soul? Mm-mm. Das Lothric. Das Lorian. Oh, Gael sword. Gael greatsword. Great sword of slave knight Gael, the only weapon that he kept with him from the beginning to end. Originally an executioner's sword, made for decapitation. This blade is heavily chipped and stained with the blood of countless battles. This is Soul of the Lords. Wait. Oh! Repeating crossbow. Customized for repeat firing to face mobs alone, was wielded by slave knight Gael. Used in the battles of an endless journey, this crossbow is covered with twists and dinks, rusted with blood, and made extremely brittle from overuse. Ah, that's my PvP bread and butter right there. Is it a good start? Blade of Peril. Precarious technique unique to the undead Gael. Leap in any direction, slamming the greatsword to the ground, and follow with normal attack for a large spinning slash, or strong attack to backstep and jump forward in an overhead slam. That sounds interesting. That sounds like an interesting skill. Weapon art is an insane true combo. It seems like it. It's a pretty interesting thing. If you do Midir first before Gael, I can get another type. If I do Midir first before Gael, I can get another Titanite slab, but that's not too big of a deal right now. Greatsword has pretty awesome skill. I think I may just get that one. Just to get at least one of them. I'm not really interested in the crossbow. Fuck, I missed it. It seems you did. You can always... I can always clip the end of the fight or something. Or the fight itself. That could be fun. Have all the successful boss fights in a playlist. I think I would do that at some point. Crossbow is fully automatic. Is it? Lot of money on bolts. Yes. How many attempts? 74. 74 deaths. So 75 attempts. The greatsword does look kinda nice, and it doesn't require that much strength. So, you know what? Maybe for a new game plus, I'll follow my heart and get the sword. Midir drops really cool stuff as well. I'm looking forward to that. Well, I have... Oh, I have so many souls. I have 2,600. I have no souls, no money, no nothing. So... this is next. But first of all, we're going to explore, because I definitely do need some rest. both boss souls options for me, they are cool. I look forward to that. So now I'm missing Nameless King, and I'm missing Midir. Those are the two that I need to kill. Going to look around everything just in case. That is not something I can get to, right? No. That almost looks like somewhere I can go. But no. There's a wall. There's another place that I haven't done much here. The first phase of Gael is at the entrance. There's like a place to the side that I'm going to check. Maybe something happens there. Oh god. My allergies are not doing great today. They're never doing great, to be honest. Yeah, they're always being an annoyance. I think it was this way. Because the door was somewhere. Yeah, that's the entrance. Took me a little moment there to know where I was going. Not much. Fully crept up the leather board for me over the years. Pretty confident he might be my favorite boss. I've only gotten like a first impression of falling down the pit and then just seeing Midir there. And obviously getting killed. Getting swatted like a fly. But yeah, nothing more than that. They've even lost the match against him. I don't think there's anything different here.
I've searched for thee, dark, stricken creature. I am Shira.
The fuck are you?
Daughter of the Duke, descendant of gods.
Knight of Billionaire. We have a bow?
At once, I am the honor of the gods.
Cheetah.
Glory of
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at your name.
Thou shalt not go unpunished. For thy
Did
treachery,
that mace just
thy
scream at me?
profanity, and thy shameless yearning.
What the hell? Wanted to. I can't see you. It kind of works. I hate when the thank god I used my souls. God, that's so annoying.
Remember
God damn it.
creature.
Cheetah is annoying, yes. So annoying. I may use magic against her. A little bit more magic. That seems like a really good spell, though. That one, and also get this one, just in case. I think the other bonfire is better for that. Eleanor's Rest. I was expecting to find something, so I was kind of looking for things. When she started talking, I was just like, who the fuck is that? I got so uselessly scared. Lightning bow is used in PvP. That's a really nice bow, though. Looks really good. The fetal mages run left or right and watch their brain explode, realizing they can't hit you. Yes. Unfortunately, you're right. Let me do that. Do I need to go all the way here? For her to appear?
I've
Yes,
searched for thee,
she is there.
dark, stricken creature. I am Shira, daughter of the Duke, descendant of gods, and trusted friend to Midir. At once,
I hate
am
you.
the honor
I
of
really
the
do.
gods, the glory of fire, and the fear of the dark.
I really
Thou
do
shalt
hate you.
not
Hate
go
you.
unpunished for thy
I don't like those
thy profanity
attacks that
and
take
thy
so long
shameless
to
yearning.
do. Oh wait, that stuns me.
Ne'er will I forgive thy crime.
This is an interesting weapon. Can I get her weapon? I feel like that weapon screams at me the moment that I die. Her weapon is also damn interesting. Almost makes me want to do a New Game Plus run with it. Yeah. I can? Let's kill her. Surprised you didn't get your souls back first. It was 2,600 something. It wasn't that much. Corpse or something on a stick. There.
I've searched for thee, dark, stricken creature. I am Shira, daughter of the Duke, descendant of gods, and trusted friend to Midir.
Fuck you.
At once, I am the honor of the gods, the glory of fire, and the fear.
She
of
really
the
likes to
dark.
talk.
Thou shalt not go unpunished for thy treachery, thy profanity, and thy shameless yearning.
God. I think this is how I'm going to end up killing her. Just be a merry-go-round around the the poisonous cloud. He rolls right into it, so might as well just keep it there. I don't like you not tracking. I don't have any more mana though. I have a little more per one. God, it's so easy for you to switch weapons, hey? No, I actually did try to sprint at one point and it still hit me. I'm just that unlucky. You know what? It can't be worse than Gael. After so many deaths, I just... yeah. I don't have a problem with her. dun, dun. Now it makes more sense that this is here. Although it's kind of like very easy to miss, I think. They really do like that, putting things in places where you would
I've searched
miss
for
them
thee,
so easily.
dark, stricken creature. I am Shira, daughter of the Duke,
Would love to just hit
descendant
you
of
once.
gods, and trusted friend of Midir. At once, I am the honor of the gods.
Wait, I
the
don't have
glory
it
of fire,
two-handed.
the fear of the
I thought I
dark.
did.
Thou shalt not go unpunished for thy treachery, thy profanity, and thy shameless yearning.
Oh, come on, that should have hit. Come on. There you go. Yay. Crucifix of the Mad King. Titanus Lab. Nice. Zero souls retrieved, but at least I got the little light out of the map. 20 tries, lol. Look, it wouldn't be a surprise, okay? I was walking and it was missing for me like 90% of the time. Yeah, maybe it's just the distance. Oh, you must all the coolest faith stuff be at the end of the game? That's a really good question. It would be nice to have some cool stuff at the start. Okay. Let me look at that. It's a mace? A mace? A staff? An axe? I don't know what it is. Wait, no. What is it? No. No. No, it isn't any of this. What is it? Wait, am I blind? It's none of these. I am blind. It's this one. Crucifix of the Mad King. A cross spears hung with a malformed corpse. Once the Mad King was born to the pygmy royalty, and Shira, Knight of Filianor, put him to rest. But Shira's cross spear, unable to kill the undying king, only pinned itself into him. Shira delivered them together to a dark room, where she stayed and held them close. Kill. Slam malformed corpse into the ground to briefly awaken it, then fill it with strong attack to trigger a roar, a blessing or vexation. How the fuck does that look? How does that look? Yes, I know. I need better light. Huh. Oh, it's like the arm is just grabbing onto the thing. Interesting. Oh. Oh, is this? I see how it is. Something like that. It kind of wakes him up. I'm not using it right now, but that's that's an interesting weapon for sure. He went around the longest way. So, Nameless King. We can definitely go to the Nameless King now. Or maybe I should try to use some of the souls that I have. Well, I have 15. I'm going to lose them anyways. Damage both you and everyone else. It's a mix of a halberd and a great mace, I think. A halberd. That's an interesting mix. Not gonna lie. I don't really think I have anything outside from the 15,000. Oh, but in Nameless King, the souls stay outside, right? Outside the room. I would do that. And keep those. Keep this. Have this one. Take out the spell. Take out the ones that are like that. Get that one just in case. I don't think I'm going to use the spells much. Then I need as much lightning and physical as possible, right? This one has 13 lightning. I think it's pretty good. If I don't want to go too heavy, I think it's pretty good. Undead Legion leggings. Yeah, that's a little bit too much. Oh, lightning is 7.2. Mira has that 6.4, so... Drang. Oh, this is a little bit better. On lightning, at least. Maybe that one's good. Then... What was I doing? I may just stay like this. Could be. Basically my... Wait. Basically my setup, but I was using the Ring of Favor plus 3 over the Estus ring. By the way, the Grass shield plus the ring is a very small increase in stamina regen. It's not really worth the use post. Yeah, I just had both, I guess. It just happened. I don't know why. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll change the Estus... That's Ring of Favor, right? What's better? Ring of Favor? 59.5? 56.5. Yeah, Ring of Favor is better. I can do that. Then lightning and protection. Prisoner's chain. Oh, maybe I can get the this one? 66. Good. Nah. I'll keep my big hat. I like the hat. I will not take off this hat. Oh yeah, give me a second. I'll have a bathroom break. I'll be right back in a few minutes. am. Let me... Where's my mouse? Oh, I hate that. Okay, so Nameless King was 72 up until last time, I think. Oh, the Dark Soul! Yeah! Wait. Thank you for reminding me that. I haven't... because I haven't read... Where are you? What did it look? Is it an item? Can I read it? This one, right? Blood of the Dark Soul. Pigment to depict the painted world. Blood of the Dark Soul that seeped from the hole within enslaved knight Gael. Used as a pigment by his lady Nariandel to depict a painted world. When Gael came upon the pygmy lords, he discovered that their blood had long ago dried, so he consumed the Dark Soul. Huh. Okay. I kind of have forgotten about that. Thank you for reminding me. Where was it? Chapel. We will give her the blood, why not? What's the worst that can happen? This was not on fire last time I was here. This was definitely not on fire. I feel like in a way my brain separates DLC 1 from 2. So sometimes I kind of forget that Gael is in both. Like, I know that Gael is in both, but that something happened here. Give blood, switch action. Can I talk to you? Sorry.
Ashen One. Thy gift of flame has taken root, and Uncle Gael will soon bring the pigment. Pigment, colored like the dark soul of man.
She is very cute. Let's go. Yeah.
My thanks, Ashen One.
I like her hair.
With this will I paint a world. Please tell me thy name. I would name this painting after thee.
Sure. I have no name. Well, I guess it doesn't make much of a difference. Is this a trap? No, she seems to be nice. The one that was a trap was Gael. So, yeah, sure.
My thanks. I will paint a world of that name. It will be a cold, dark, and very gentle place. And one day, it will make someone a goodly home. I wonder when Uncle Gael intends his return. I hope the new painting will be to him a gentle home.
Well, he's definitely coming back.
My thanks, Ashen One. I will assuredly finish the painting of a cold, dark, and very gentle place. One day, it...
Huh. Not certain if this is true, but it makes sense to me. So someone said this is Priscilla's daughter. I mean, looks wise. Maybe. I don't really see much of a resemblance. If she was. If she is. Design-wise. I don't know, maybe she could be. So, 124. Level 124. I'm in a pretty different state than the last time I tried this. So let's see what works, okay? Last time I was also using the scythe. Having the ability to paint a new world is another bit indicator. Oh yeah. I'm forgetting lore. I should do better. Oh, hello! Hi. It's been some time. A few weeks. I definitely do not know how to tell distances in this place. Ow. Camera work. I think I hit the window. The chicken, yes. Oh, I almost forgot that he throws the thunder there. Two. Kind of left a little bit too far. Oh, there. Well, if I don't miss, that would be great. Yes, yes, I can work. No, don't touch the fire. You better not that. Oh no. You're just missing. It's a bit difficult to know what you're going to do. Camera doesn't work very well with bigger enemies. No, that's so far away. Why were you doing that? I mean... Sure. Okay. I have no embers. No nothing. Yep. Yep. That makes sense. I need to get used to this again. It was 3. And I missed. Oh yeah. No! Yeah. I need to get used to that again. 3 timing him. I'm sorry. But I came back. Ah, no, no. No. My soul. Stop. Wait. Wait. Have fun, Spartan. Thank you for passing by. How many deaths? 73. So many deaths. In my defense, I've been trying to kill him since I got to Archdragon Peak, and he was like half the level that I have now, more or less. He will pass Gael, yes. That's why I said he's most likely either first place or second. Ooh, okay. Ooh, where are you? There. I was like, what did he leave? There you go. Are you done? Are you done? Good. No. No. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, I didn't have enough stamina for that one. That is not nice. Okay, yes. I am so not remembering your skill set. Yeah, no, I forgot about that one. I missed. A little bit more. I should have waited. Yeah. I'm struggling a lot with the lightning attacks. No. I was doing better. I was doing way better. Good. 74. Oh, but I'm doing pretty... You know what? Shh, 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 shh. I'm not jinxing anything. Ah, the lightning confuses me a little bit. I always... I'm inclined to roll when he does the movement of his hands, but the lightning comes a little bit after, so I need to see him do that and then wait a moment and dodge. Ah! Oh, I should have changed the title of the stream. Please remind me to do that when I get out of this. Because we already killed Gael. Yaha! Well, I thought it was the other one. I'm so far away. Could have hit him once more, but not being able to see is awful. Don't rush. You have time. Dude, why are you so far away? What am I doing under you? That's not good. Dude, I feel like I'm so close to it, and I'm not. There you go. Right away? Should have waited. No! Okay. No. There you go. Boy. Oh god. No. Ooh. Wait. Ow. Poorly. Oh god. Ugh. Aya. Did we? Did we? Yay! I can finally get out of this nightmare! Yay! A tie. Is that 74 too? Wow. After so long. After so long. Yay. Oh god. Now I'm only missing Midir. I'm so happy. Oh, I finally know what this looks like. God. Oh, it's been so long. Oh. I'll look around. I'll look around. Yeah, that's the gate. Oh, this is so pretty. This is so beautiful. Such a beautiful place. A slab? Oh. Another one. I have so many. Oh, I thought maybe there was something on top of this. Oh, I can go here? Okay. Ah, today's a good day. A really good day. Thank God. Nameless King was such a struggle for so many weeks, months even. I just kept trying and trying and trying, and I was not able to do anything. Oh, I'm so happy. That's so nice. It was pretty quick too. Let me check the rest of it before going through the door. Any item? There's so much space here. I feel like there should be an item. Aside from the slab that was on the ground over there. Is there really no item over here? Nothing. Ah! Well. Nothing over there, so I'm going to check over that place. An armor set here you'll probably like. Good. Oh! There's an item there. Never mind, I'm very blind. Oh! Ornstein? That's, What are you? Yeah! Golden lion helm associated with Dragon Slayer Ornstein from the Age of the Gods, and imbued with the strength of lightning. In the Dragonless Age, this knight who long guarded the ruined cathedral left the land in search for the Nameless King. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I know what I am. I don't want to deal with the summoner, but yeah, I know what I am. Good. That's the other bonfire. Oh god, I'm so happy. Gael, Nameless King, and now I'm just missing Midir. I say just missing as if it's little. Should we go pay a visit to Midir? Rest at the bonfire. Travel. Early. I think I can get another level. This was level 124. Do I have another level?
Ashen for the length. Very well.
Maybe I
Taken.
don't. Okay. Give me a moment. I need to. Oh wait. Let me see here. Oh wait. Was it this one? Lightning storm. Call forth furious bolts of lightning. Miracle of the Nameless King. Allied to the ancient dragons. Called forth. Yes. Once a slayer of dragons, the former king and war god. Once a slayer of dragons, the former king and war god tamed a storm drake, on which he led a lifetime of battle. This miracle is likely a tale of their bond. Stormed curved sword. Curved sword imbued with the strength of the storm drake. Nameless King, ally of the ancient gods, ancient dragons, oh god. Fought beside the storm drake in countless battles. When the great beast fell, the king claimed his soul, as was the custom in the age of the gods. Skill, tornado. Imbue blade with the wrath of the storm in a spinning motion and follow with a strong attack to bear that wrath upon foes. Huh. Dragon Slayer. Ooh! Oh, you have three weapons, spells, thing. Dragon Slayer Sword Spear. Dragon hunting weapon from the age of the gods. The earliest form of the cross spear, serving as both sword and spear. Its owner was the Nameless King and Deific Hunter of Dragons. The sword spear is imbued with lightning, of which he was the heir. Falling Bolt. Hold sword spear high in the air to summon fierce lightning that descends upon distant foes. Oh, it needs faith. It needs faith. But it's not a bad weapon. Not a bad weapon. Now, interesting options for his soul. Interesting. I don't know which one I like most. I could actually use this one. I'm not really sure if I would like it. I'll hold on to that for a little bit. I don't know if I would like any of those. Let me get another level. I don't think I can sell anything. I'm not selling any of the souls, that's for sure. I think I need to kill one thing and then just... yeah. And then I just have I have a level. I just need to change this one or this one. And take out that one and get the chalice. Where? Chalice. Kind of the same. Summon the thing, please. Thank you. There you go. Oh, I needed another one. Oh. There you go. That's most likely 600. 600. 1,000. I'm bad with numbers, okay? Really nice hitbox, yes. Just uh it's better than Dark Souls 1. Yesterday no. On Friday. I went back to Dark Souls 1 for a few moments and the hitbox there is just incredible. It's a miracle. I got hit twice with the tail of the gargoyles. And it was so unfair. So unfair. It was not nice. Either... Yeah, Dark Souls 2 hitboxes are going to be interesting. That's going to be a mess, I think. I fear it's going to be the worst thing that I have ever gone through. Wait. Wait. It was this one. I was trying to remember where Midir was. It took me a moment. I don't even know if he was here. Maybe he wasn't. I'm not sure. I'm just going to sit on the bonfire for a little bit. We just killed 2 bosses, so... Just going to drink something. I have mate, so I'm drinking that. I need to give Dark Souls 1 another shot to feel like a fake fan for never beating the game, even though I've spent so many hours in other From subtitles. Oh no! Dark Souls 1 is just another thing, so... I wouldn't blame you for that. It's very different from 3, for example. It feels, even though you know it's kind of the same game, just like an older version, but it works kind of the same. It plays different. It's slower. You have to have more... I don't know if it's patience that you have to have. It's a little bit more tedious in a few things. I do like Dark Souls 1. I do recommend it. You certainly do get a little bit more used to it. Dodges are different. Hitboxes are different. It's a little bit more simple when it comes to stats, which is welcome. I started with 3, so Dark Souls 1 feels very, very slow. Yeah, I started with 1. So I had that when I came to Dark Souls 3 and suddenly everything was way too fast. You do have to have a lot more patience. A little bit, yeah. It's kind of like it's definitely more of paying attention and waiting it out a lot. Sometimes you don't really have the option to hit anything twice or 3 times or 4. Dark Souls 3 you have a little bit more from that. Which now at the end game for me is kind of like the worst because I got used to using magic most of the game and these last few bosses have been a nightmare. Because I needed to be dodging and waiting and stuff, and I was just not ready for it. I was way more ready when I was playing Dark Souls 1, I feel. Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, then Elden. Yeah, those are way more fast-paced. I mean, there's no shame in not playing a game that is not for you. If you want, you can give it a try. But yeah, do expect it to be way slower. Way slower. Everything is slow. You are slow. The bosses are slow. and they still kick your ass. But it's fun. It is really fun. Just that give it a shot. One day that you're feeling very patient. Like one day that you're like doing, you know, you're in the mood for that. You definitely had to be in the mood for that type of game. I put about 8 hours into Dark Souls 1 and it was brutal. It is. Level design and enemy placement is disgustingly hostile. It is a little bit hostile. The run back to the bosses is hostile. You need to go across the map to get to the boss. That is something that I don't miss from Dark Souls 1. Like, it kind of makes sense in a way, but it's just like, ooh, you should have put a bonfire closer to the door. Come on. No one stopped you from that. Friday I felt like going back to Dark Souls 1 and I was like, oh yeah, this is so different. Because in a way, I do remember Dark Souls 1 and I do remember a lot of things are different. Kind of like as a concept. But then I went to Dark Souls 1, I started up and I was moving around and I was like, oh no. It not only is different, it feels so different. It took me a while to try to do stuff. You can't heal and move at the same time. You have to wait still while you're drinking the Estes. You have so many things are different. I'm just oh god. I had fun. I got pretty far in the game. Defeated a few. I think at the end I defeated I got up to the goat demon. I didn't attempt it. I got to the goat demon. Then I killed a few knights, like 2 black knights and 1 silver knight. At the end of the stream, then I call it a day. I was like, I'm satisfied with this. Having to stand still while drinking Estes was probably the worst thing for me, but it's just intentional game design. Yeah, you need to get used to not being able to move. I went back to Dark Souls 1 and I was like, oh no. I just stood still in the middle of a hammer. You do need to think about it more. So yeah. But it's fun. It is fun. I really liked it. Really, really liked it. Took me around 77 hours to complete it the first time. So it is a pretty long game. Also, you can't teleport in Dark Souls until halfway through the game or something like that. So I was remembering that when I started again and I was like, oh yeah, I need to walk and survive the walk. I need to remember where the boss is. I'll keep resting and talking, but I need to know where the boss is. So I'll run around a little bit. I chase the goat demon by either stand outside the fog wall and throwing bombs or killing the dogs before the fog wall. Yeah, I remember I think the first time I killed the Capra demon, I got killed. I got mauled, but the 2 dogs outside. Well. And that back. It was somewhere. I don't remember from where. I need to run around a little bit. Halfway down the elevator, thank you. It's been a long time since I've found Midir by mistake. And I only found him once. I knew he was around here. I just didn't know where it was. Let me think. Let me see. Is it there? Ah, it's there! Okay, that one. Here. Thank you. I would have been looking for it for a long time. Yeah. Again. Is it that difficult to get there? Yeah, you get to the chapel. There was this guy, and that was the hole, the pit, the thing that I fell through by mistake because I wanted to look down the thing to see if there was anything or if it was instant death. And I slipped and I fell. And it wasn't nice. And honestly, I don't feel ready for Midir. Not at all. I need to change the title of the stream too. I need to change it. The title. Can I edit this? I hope I spelled everything all right. If not, well, yeah, just let's leave the typo in the title. We're doing a lot. We're doing a lot. Okay. Where's my mouse? There. Oh, I hate that. Okay, wait. I always need to check when I change tabs and stuff because my controller sometimes decides not to work. You're ready? Is he busy first try? Surely, just remember you can't kill him until he uses laser. Laser? I never got that far. You could barely call that a fight the first time I saw Midir. I mean, he's not going to die very quickly. Done sumo for this one. Oh. Well, life, I guess. Well, anyways. I don't need a summon. I'm sure I don't need it. Anyways. Let me see. Oh, I have the... No. What about damage does he do, I wonder? Don't tell me. I'll figure it out at some point. Apparently you can summon her for that. Not right now. Oh, that doesn't break. Thank God it doesn't break. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll just get my staff just to have it there. You know, just in case. And oof. Oh, yeah. Let's do what we can, okay? This is... Oh, wait, no. I don't like having to fall down. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, and you started right away. Okay. Hi, Midir. Oh, the wings look so good. I guess you do fire damage? Some fire damage? I suppose the weakness is the head? It looks so ugly. Oh, yeah. Oh, that reminds me a lot of Calamite from Darkest One. Oi! Yeah. I'm getting so many Calamite vibes. Let me see. I do absolutely nothing. Okay. Okay. You hit me with the tail. God. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. I'm... Okay, wait. Am I far away? I am. Too far away. Too far away. But not much of a difference, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a bit... Okay. My guess is that he is weak. Oh, yes. The head seems to be a bit weaker. Ooh. Okay, that's when I can kill him. No, get away from in front of him. Resistant to magic. Okay. Resistance to magic. Good to know. I mean, it's good to attempt at least once without knowing anything. Can I hit you? Can I hit your tail? Oh, that's a pretty tail, honestly. It looks so choppable. In a way. I don't want to be here. Ow. Another. There we go. Yes, the head seems to be like a good place to hit him. I don't like not being able to see. Okay, I might need the fire resistance ring. Maybe, that may be good. Ow. Yeah, right now I have intelligence and dexterity. Mainly. Oh, that's like a charge that he has. Okay. Is there any place that I'm safe here? Well. I think I lasted way more than I thought I would. This is L3. Yes. No, 2. 2. That was the first attempt. Yes, first attempt. Today. So, 2. Oh, yeah. Played the randomizer of this game one time and got Midir in the crystal stage boss room. Oh, it was like trying to fight him in a matchbox. He barely fits there. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see anything. I was going to say I thought that was the second. Yeah, it is the second one. First attempt today. First attempt on this stream. Ay. Why do I have this one on? Fire for sure. I do have the Estes. I don't have the Amber anymore. We're just going to... I start dominance by standing still. Just be unbothered. Okay, let go of that. $19. Considering stuff. Oh god. This is going to be a mess. Okay. What can I do against this guy? Because I feel like the scythes are going to do way less damage. Hmm. No. Or maybe magic and lightning damage. Needs 18 strength. I have 16. I could level up a little bit. Too good. More strength. I don't know how good is 71 it says there. Or a lightning gem. You could use resin. Yes. I might see if I have any I do have a crystal lothric sword stuff, but I want to see if I have anything that's like a great sword or something. The standard one. Vertically swinging weapons are really good for bunking his noggin. We'll have to see. Let me go to the file link for a moment to think. Wait. Because there was which one was it? Break Blood, Great Sword. I know. How is this one? This one supposedly does lightning or something, but I'm not really sure if it's effective. I don't want to invest too much in stuff. But that's magic. This does a lot of magic. Storm Ruler. This is 100. That was the 71. 71 lightning. Is that good? I mean, I could definitely hunt it. No. That's magic. Have anything else with lightning already? I know I could use a gem and stuff, but in case I need it. Not many. Really just use weapons with high damage on R2s, because that's usually all you can get during finished windows. You miss phenomenal. You? Why do you have to be resistant to magic? Why? Oh god. Most of the things that I have let me see if I can if there's anything that I can enchant. Enchant? Is that how you call it? Enhance? Hi Andre. Hello?
Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs?
Reinforced weapon? Yeah, I don't have any souls. I should go get some souls. Infused! That's the word that I was trying to find. Okay. Hmm. Da, 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 da. Game is giving you a sign. Respect to bonk mode. The dishonest wizard ends here. Funny intelligence user. Basically, I already had to respec a few times. God, the game really did punish me for picking out magic. I wonder how many... Can I put lightning on a great scythe? My default weapon in Dark Souls 1, scythe. Time for some cold hard steel. Yeah, basically. What else gave you trouble in this game? What else gave you trouble? Lothric and Lorien. Gave me a lot of trouble. Pine wheel. No. Pine wheel was not an issue. Aldrich was also kind of difficult, now that I think about it. Aldrich was awful. Yes. He's also resistant to magic. Anything, to be fair, anything that was resistant to magic destroyed me. Because I really had, like, only the spells, basically. With, like, a sword. Dancer was not that bad, I think. Well, 46 deaths. So, yeah. If you compare it to Lothric and Lorien with 86, she wasn't that bad. Oseiros. Oseiros was less than Dancer, I think. He was... I struggled a little bit with Oseiros, but I ended up killing him. I think we ended up teasing him a little bit. Also Dancer, we kind of did tease her a little bit with one of the columns in the cloud. Yeah. Yeah, we kind of did that. Now, concentrate. What the hell was I doing? Wait. Oseiros? Yeah. He was a mess. Can I infuse this one with something? Maybe? I don't know. I don't really have much. How do you... It's been so long. Okay, yeah. I need a 1,000 something. Okay, I can check. Do we have anything with the Lightning Dark Sword? 78. Could be. Can I do this? Oh, I can do this! I can do the Lightning Drake Blood and put the a Lightning Gem and get more lightning damage. I do need 18 of strength. So what we can do... Why do I not have anything? I don't know, we can try. I need souls, so yeah. Let me get the souls first. Then we can try and see if we need to respec, which I don't really want to do again. Charge attack is despicable. Yes, I know. I did struggle a little with Oseiros. He's a menace. Do that. Do this. Get a few souls for what I'm about to do. Big factor in no hit runs. You could assume he is. There you go. Medicant has gives you more souls if I remember correctly. I don't remember, honestly. I'm just an autopilot at this point. I think it does give you more souls. And because I don't have any vitality, I generally do use the staff instead of everything else. Sumon! Thank you. I don't know if it's better than Shield of Want in particular. I do have the shield. Just that I have no vitality. I can't carry anything. Maybe that's... no. Travel. There you go. 20% and so does the shield of want. Yeah, I don't know the... I think I don't have a symbol of avarice. You know? He hasn't blessed me with a symbol of avarice, I think. Nope. Well, I have a lot of lightning gems, so I will try to infuse the one that I think may help. And we can just try. Which was it? This one that has lightning. And then lightning Drake blood. I think I'm going to do this one. To summon the church lady, I think you need a covenant level of 2 or 3. Yeah. The one that lets you get summon the Sabas. Yeah, no wonder. To level up anything in this game is super bad. It got me so... We spent like an hour trying to get the staff. The Medicant staff. An hour! We were just believing that we were maybe doing something different. Something that something wrong. I was questioning everything at that point. So then you got to talk... after that, you got to talk to her back at the church and she would be able to summon in that small room before Midir fight. That's way too much work, I think. That's way too much work. I feel. So... I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Do I have... yeah, I have like 6 lightning gems. So... okay. And let me see if I can reinforce it. I don't know what it takes to reinforce it. Oh, I don't think I have enough Titanite shards. You know, maybe I'm short on Titanite shard. More so large titanite shards. I think I have very little of them. I'll take it there. And we will see if it's good or not. Let me check this. Yes. I forgot. I need to respect. How many tries do I have for redoing stuff? Rosaria? You have done some Spear of the Church invasions? Really? Ah, yeah, we did talk about it when I killed that one. Usually 1 versus 3. The painters always instantly die. Especially if they summon patches for it. I am proud to say I did not use patches. I hate that guy. How many do I have, lady? Hello? Can I check without reallocating? Oh, sorry, woman. I thought that was part of your body. Is it part of your body? I see a leg. Are you half worm, or is that worm just something around you? I just noticed that. You might have wanted patches if you were up against a player in there. Yeah, no, I'm playing offline. I was like, I'm not going to deal with people. I might as well just play offline. So yeah, generally, I kind of, from Dark Souls 1, because Dark Souls 1 I have the version that's offline. I have the Prepare to Die edition. I don't have the remaster, so I kind of got used to not playing online. I believe it's one worm being big spoon for her. Yeah, I just noticed that there's a leg. I actually thought the worm part was her legs. I feel kind of dumb. This is not the first time that I've been here. How many times can I reallocate? Rise of Rebirth is bathed in pale tongues. Rebirth can be performed 3 more times during this lifetime. Ah, okay. Do I want to? That's the question. Interesting thing about this game is that you can reallocate stuff. And I am just not used to this. It's actually pretty useful. So, I have a lot of things to allocate. I needed at least 18 strength. I had 25 endurance, I think, and I was working pretty well with it. Yeah, I had a lot of dexterity. Do I have to forego the intelligence though? Oh. Vigor? Yes, more vigor. At the very least. If I don't level up intelligence or attunement, I should have a lot of stuff. Let me check something. You know when you should have checked something before doing this, but you know, they're not efficient here. I should have checked what it was. There you go. Just the... Ay, ay, ay. Strength or burst? Burst? Yeah. 16 dexterity and 18 strength. That's the minimum to wield it. Then... you would need strength and dexterity, I think. Or the sword. I mean, why would I have less? Let's do that. Can I maybe do this and then... I have... Yeah, I don't have that much bigger. That one vitality just because I can. I was doing pretty well with endurance, but maybe I can put like a little bit more here. Perfect build. Quality build. How much do I have? I have 10 more to put somewhere. I think I can just do this. Does that make sense? Does it make sense? I'm not really sure. I will put a little more here. Personally. Vigor is low. Yeah, Vigor has been low the whole playthrough. It's been low for for a long time, so take it or leave it. I spent most of the time being a glass cannon with absolutely no HP. I hate the stats in this game. All stats into Vigor. Wield nothing. You may not be able to kill me there. He doesn't kill me, I don't kill him. Win-win situation. Okay, wait, but I also am going to have the prisoner's chain. That also gives me 5 vigor, 5 endurance, and 5 strength, I think. So maybe that kind of balances it out a little bit more. She runs quality, she would just need to use the right weapons. We could try a few weapons. We can try, see which ones work, which ones don't. I might leave it like this. Makes you take more damage too. Yes, it does. But it hasn't been that bad, I think. I think. I'm not sure. Maybe it was. Maybe it's been fucking me up more than I think it does. Okay. So. Goodbye, intelligence, for the last boss. I loved you. You will be remembered. I'm sorry. Should I get less dexterity? Is that better? Getting less dex? And put it a little bit more strength? Is it better? Modernity, embrace tradition. I think it's better like this. At least stats look. All strength. The numbers seem lower. At least the numbers that I'm seeing. In attack power, they seem lower with more strength and less dexterity. They scale the same on the weapon. At least the one that I'm thinking of. Maybe for others it's better? Not sure. Number seems less. I don't know how to say it. Like if I do this, it's 135, 115 over there. But if I... For example, if I do that, it says 170 for the right, and then 112. Ah, the stun faster. He gets stunned? He gets stunned? I'll do that. I think I will do that. 50 strength, maybe? All stats into luck. No, let's be serious. Come on. Oh, luck. I don't think that's how it works. Astora Swordfield. Oh no. Yeah, I think I'll leave it like that. 30 dexterity, 50 strength, because I don't want to let go of my dexterity. I don't know why. Endurance 30, which is more than I had before. I have way more vigor than before. And... yeah, I won't think about it too much. Yeah. Let the struggle continue. I can't use the great sword anymore. Oh. I'll miss you. I really miss you. Does Midir do magic damage? Like, that's the important struggle. Midir is just playing. He means no harm. Is it Andy's? Let me check. We can check. I think I have both. This one, Scales on... no, Scales on Faith. No? Which one is it? Do I have... no. Andy is this one. Physical on Fire, at least now. Okay. Second phase most likely is something else. Do I have a Stora or something? Don't think I do. I know that they have some sort of order. But I'm so bad at finding it. Aristor's spear. No, I don't see much of anything. I don't think any... the stuff on sword. Wait, I'm being an idiot because he has to be here. This one is Andy's sword, yes. I'm an idiot. I was looking it on stats, not on description. Only it was once the sword of an earnestly noble figure, and its attacks are boosted by that elusive, essentially property unique to humans, luck. It's Andy's straight sword. Anyways, I'm going to unequip all my spells too. Full Unga Bunga build. Let's go to the file link. Let me see if I can draw a few things. The Wi-Fi router directly in face 7. Oh no. Don't even joke about that. The other day I was fighting Gael, and every time I entered the arena, my nose was itchy and I wanted to sneeze. I was not doing great. Ooh. get the hair. Yeah, I need to... you can get the hair.
Ashen one.
How does it look? I kind of like that. I do prefer my hat, my big hat. Trying to hit any percent the other day and I'm way too itchy for that crap. I forgot what Midir... where... oh god. I was forgetting where Midir was. Listen to the answer because I had to scratch my nose. Yeah. Lucky you didn't face Gael's secret blizzard attack. I mean, that would have been a bit too much for my taste. He's already using a lot of stuff. So I wouldn't take too kindly to that. I forgot that I had to jump there. Wait, it's this way. Autopilot is the worst. Sometimes. Sometimes. Other times, kinda helps. Uy. I'm not ready. Wait. I have magic, but I'm going to get the physical one, just in case. Then I have this, and I have the fire one. And do you have good fire resistance? I mean, yeah, I think it's pretty good fire resistance. The Annihilation armor seems to be really good. Okay, so... I am not ready. Honestly, one of my favorite things about Elden Ring is the boss's secret attacks. Like some of the bosses I fought so many times and then they hit me with an ultra rare combo that I've never seen before. That sounds really unfair. I mean, it feels unfair and I know it's not really. It's just how it works. I just noticed my health bar. I'm not used to that. Why is it so much life? That's my health bar with an ember. Generally. I'm not used to that. That's way too much HP. Because of playstyle, mostly in my case. Give me a second. I'm getting like super bad light right now. So give me a second. I need to close the window too. So I'll be right back. Okay, there we are. Now that that's close, I have the light. Healthy. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure to see that. It's almost until the middle of the screen. Hola, Dombi, ¿cómo estás? Demis, ¿no me venís a ayudar a armar la Super Nintendo? ¿Cómo? No puedo. Estoy ocupada. ¿Cómo estás, Dombi? ¿Todo bien? I'm not ready for Midir again. Okay. Let me drink something before the fight and I'll go down the thing. Poniendo ahí la Super Nintendo para jugar. Que la disfrutes. Bueno, saber que está todo bien. Let's do our best. Oh no. Hi dude. Hello. Why would that be? Oh, that's a little bit. Whee! That's the normal one. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I forgot that that's Fred. Oh, yeah. Camera's not really helping. Oh, I get killed. Okay. 3. I'm going to get killed so many times for this. It's Calamite, but even bigger. Also King of the... was it? Ruler of the Storm? King of the Storm? Which way was it? This one. I missed! Okay. Okay. This way. Oy, oy, oy. I thought I was going to fall. Well, we're going to do our best here. God. Please have mercy. I have to say that the presentation of the boss, like that, when he opens his wings, it's super cool. I know. It is like a pretty big indication that he's going to kill me. Okay, that's a very tiny little... You need to... The flying chicken. I know. I feel like I'm a little bug. I missed. Okay. Heavy attack does do a little bit. A little tiny bit. Nah, how do I get away from that? Can you not? Can you not? I got him, told Spartan. I killed him. We killed Gael and we also killed Nameless King. They are it was a tie. Both of them with 74 deaths. They were just that similar. Ouch. Oh. I'm definitely not ready. Oh god. I will need to see. 4. 4. Yes, 4. Moveset changes based on distance. Ah. Interesting.
Midir is a chunky boy.
Yes. Let me have a few options. Oh, wait. Can I use that? This thing? No. Oh! It's an interesting thing. Nice. Mm-hmm. Use a broadsword with lightning grease. Cathedral Knight Greatsword. Yeah, that's a little bit too heavy. Not a little bit. Really heavy. I mean, yeah, I should take those ones out if I want to put something else. What does this one look like? Oh. I'm just trying swords at this point. Hmm. Astora's greatsword works really well with magic infusion. Yeah, but Midir is resistant to magic, I'm told. Qué lindo jugar la Super Nintendo en una tele de tubo. One next to that one is... A ver. This one? Ah, the fume. Okay. Oh. That's a little bit overkill, I feel. A little bit. Wait. Yeah, 87%. I am not rolling with this one. Wow. Yeah, it's a pretty big sword. What are these ones? Oh, look at that. You change your stats? Yes. Oh. Interesting set of swords. Style. Let me see. Do I have... Very little amount. Oh, I can apply it to this one. Can I... Wait. Oh, that's a thrust one. Could be good. Let me check. What do you scale off? Strength and dexterity. We could also try this one. I can upgrade it a little bit. If it works, it works. I have a lot of shards and stuff to use. I don't have souls. I just noticed. I need to go get some souls for them. God damn it, I'm poor. I'm so poor. So poor right now. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, my back hurts a little bit. If you want to max damage on Midir, lightning, and thrust. Yeah. I need to get a little bit more of those too. Well, I can try this one here. Yeah, maybe, yeah, I think it will take a lot of time. Oh, I forgot to change my weapon. Oh no! Oh, it has a lot of stagger. I'm not used to this type of swords. Interesting. I don't have the ring for souls. I need to change that. Ouch. I do like the range for this. 4,000. Let's do this. Both the ring and those, to be honest, barely survived. Oh god, no. What about grabbing some fire defense consumables? Could be. That's a good idea too. Do I have any? Not much. But we may need some of them. I do have the fire resistance. Burn fire and great sword deals extra damage to him for lore reasons. Baron? That's a great sword. Battle. Do I have that? I think I don't. Is it something that I need to... Amber? Play more? Nope. Don't think I have it. Also reward from Abyss Watchers. Then I think I don't have it. I definitely don't have it. Oh no. Let me... Ooh. Nope. Let me get this one for now. I need some souls. Actually, not that much of a difference. Yeah. Oh, because this one has the infusion. Ah! Getting killed because I'm an idiot. And I can't sit on the bonfire. You're using the same sword. Let me go back to the thing. I feel like I'm killing Gael and stuff. And Nameless, and suddenly I'm having trouble with a knight. It feels so humbling. Huh. Where's my souls? Did I get killed? Oh no, okay. No, I'm being stupid. The still mist may work. He moves a lot though. I may upgrade this one a little bit. God's sword is good. This one? This one has better scaling. But this one has better stats overall, I think. But it's, yeah, weight-wise, it's not good. Not a good weight, I feel. I fear. Let us try. I have a lot of stuff that I can use. And if I feel like I'm not doing great, I'll just go back to what I was using before. And just be stubborn. Just be a stubborn intelligence user.
damaged, wasn't he?
What needs smithing? No. Reinforce. Can I reinforce it? Yes. I'm just being stupid. What do you need? Oh, shards. Sure.
Pretty be careful.
I need more souls. If you strength Dragon Slayer's great axe has insane damage and has a lot of lightning damage. Dragon Slayer's great axe. Carrying me through my first 7 playthroughs. That good of a weapon? Just the axe. I don't think I have that. These are hammers. These are halberds. No. What's the glaive? Boss soul. Yeah, most likely I don't have it. From the Dragon Slayer armor. Yeah, no, I don't have it. I don't even have the... Yeah, that's better damage than what I was doing before. I just stood there. It's a bit slower than what I'm used to, but I don't think it's that bad. He staggers stuff very well. That's not a bad one, eh? Need to get used to the attacks. I'm really not used to that. I need a few more souls. Quite a few more souls. I can dodge because of how heavy it is. God. Yeah, I got killed because I'm an idiot. I should change something to be able to dodge. Guess you don't have enough damage for the winged knights in Lothric Castle. The ones that are out the roof? The ones on the roof? I've killed a few of those. There. Always nice to not be over encumbered. Thank you. Lot of attacks Midir does is similar to the Drake in Nameless King, and I know you had trouble dealing with his attacks, so I had a feeling he would give you trouble. Yeah, the camera doesn't help either. And I've also noticed the same weak spot as the Drake. So yeah, hit the head, and he's also resistant to magic. So what the fuck, man? That's a little bit too much, don't you think? I really hate the fire that he puts on the ground. It's just God. Why would you do that? Why would you test me this way? Fire breath downwards where you have to run away. Yes, I've been getting caught on that quite a bit. It's not nice. Yeah, I will need to forsake the camera lock. And have to do it manual. Well, there should be... Well, I need to buy items, so I might get a few more souls. It's still early. Oh no. It's early enough. I feel so weird having streamed this early. It feels like, I feel like it's way later than it is. Just because I'm used to streaming way later. Even when I stream early. Like, we have been streaming for 3 hours and a half. Already? Wow. Like 3 hours and a half. And I'm used to starting like, I don't know, 8 p.m. as early. So it's kind of weird. It's been pretty nice to stream while being well rested and not tired. Hello, Sinner Soul. Hi, how are you doing? Oh, that's an interesting one. A little bit of farming, yes. I need a few things. Wait, no. Heal, heal, heal. There you go. I have more range. I think that's enough. I can get a few things with that. Ain't much, but it's on its word. Exactly. Even if I don't kill Midir today, we have done quite a lot. So I'm pretty happy with it. Jinxing it already. But yeah, I mean, 2 bosses in one day? I would say I've been doing well. Let's do that. +9. I do have slabs, but I don't really want to use them for this. If it works well, I might consider doing something else. So, I need this. 44. No. Let's get 20. Yes. Just in case, because I'm going to need a lot of them. Oh, no, actually, yes. Should I get less of these? Doesn't matter. Sure, let's get all this stuff. Why not? You can guarantee a backstab by lining your right foot with the corner of the carpet and pressing attack the second before his sword is set on his shoulder. What? Oh yeah. To that guy. For a moment I was like, what? I've been sick. Oh no. Hope you get better, Sinner Soul. Hope you get better from that. Wow. Those Spartan was also sick this week. Most likely it's the change in seasons. Yes, they are the Drake Blood Knights. Escuchando música en una cosa totalmente nueva en mi vida. Bueno saber que estás divirtiéndote, zombie. What else can I do? What else can I... I don't think I can do more. What else can I prepare for this? Hmm. ¿Cuánta gente estoy matando Shademias? We killed 2 bosses this stream. I'm only missing 1 to complete the game. Did you mask flasks and bonfires? Yes, I have maxed all of it. I'm pretty proud of that. English, please. Oh no, don't be like that, please. I don't mind people writing in languages that I understand in chat. Unless they want to communicate with the others. It would be more insensitive if someone was speaking something that no one understood, knowing that no one understands them. As long as I understand, or you guys understand each other, I don't mind different languages in the chat. I do encourage it. If you speak Spanish and you don't have any confidence that you can write in English, then just use Spanish. Completely normal. The other grease is applied quicker, more damage, but goes away quicker. Ah, interesting. Up to personal preference though. Well, we will see. I don't know. I do prefer these ones mostly, but maybe you're right. My rings. I'm being stupid. No. Wait. There. Yeah, 69. Gun. I said as long as you understand each other and I understand you. The whole objective of this is communication. Please take that into account when writing in the chat. I don't like you, man. I really don't. Come on. Don't shout. I don't see him. Oh! You can do that? You can... Well, you do have wings. Oh, that's a way more damage. Okay. It's not much. But I have to say it's honest work, honestly. Yeah, not locking on him is pretty... it's pretty useful. Oh! Yeah. God. So close to me, I hate it. You're getting kind of mad on that side of the map. Yeah, that's better damage. Well, I missed. When I'm away from him, I feel like I should lock onto him just to look at him. Ay, 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 ay. You're intimidating, man. Don't look onto him anymore. Are you charging? Yes. Yes, you are. I'm so far away from you. Okay, that's where the head is. Oh! This is not going to work. Oh, I've been dual. I haven't been using 2 hands. Now we're talking a little bit more. Oh, 5. Okay. That's a bit too far away from me. Ouch. Got killed. Okay, I think that's the farthest away. Oh god. Big swords are not half bad for blocking. I could try. Count? 5. 5 death. I barely started to fight him. 5 death. If you don't think you can dodge his fire in time, you could try blocking it with the weapon to mitigate the damage. I haven't thought about that. Yeah. I could try. The holy bastard can fucking fly. I mean, he has wings, but I was not expecting that to be his skill set for some reason. Oh, God. Voy a decir que lo juegue. Y no sé, fíjate, si quieres, sí. ¿Yo qué te voy a decir, Dombi? Decide yourself if you want to play something. 5? Okay. Let's not fall down the elevator. We don't need that. I might try a few more times and then cut it there. I feel like it was a pretty eventful stream already. Might just stay to chat a little bit after. It should be totally grounded. Those holes are big enough to drive a bus through. A little bit, yeah. Low to the ground like a lizard. Has wings. It flies? Look at your face. Yeah, kind of. There you go. I don't like this. 2 bosses is great progress. Yeah, I feel like it's been a lot. And it's like 2 bosses that were kind of difficult for me. So I'm already proud of it. Proud enough. Do you like to come here? I ran right into that one. That is not a good one. Eh. Oh, that was the... I think I'm going to need the other smacked away. Honestly, I feel like Midir... You know those videos of cats just throwing glasses off a table? I feel like that's Midir, you know? Just throwing me around. Oh god. I just lock onto him out of a habit. Ooh. Okay. Can you I was going to say, can you spit me out? And he killed me. Ah. Oh no. I was not to his taste, it seems. I did not enjoy that. I hated that. Never seen the grab attack. Yeah, kind of interested animation there. He actually did chew me. I thought the grab attack was going to be with his arms, but no. Makes sense that he does that. I wasn't expecting to also be burned in his mouth. Wow. He wouldn't bite. That's in question. Ah. Wow. Midir looked at the situation and was like, what do you mean you killed 2 bosses in one stream? Unacceptable. I'm going to send it back again. This way. God. Cooked. Yeah, I got cooked. You just have to stay calm. He won't attack. Yeah, he smells fear. Ah. Oh. He looks cool as hell, though. No, why am I here? Immediate regret. That's what it was. Why do you have such health? You're going to charge? You're going to charge? You are. You are. He missed! Ay, ay, ay. Ooh. Yeah. Charge, 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 charge. No, no. Still got me. I know. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe a good time to leave it. Just feels like I won't get much further than what I've been doing. It's time to take a little bit of a break. I've been playing quite a lot today. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. So, Midir is 7 for now. Yeah. I think that's what I'm going to leave the game for today. Oh, that was fun. That was really fun. I need to go back and look at a few things. I feel like, God. It's been fun. It's been a fun weekend. I actually did a lot. I streamed way more this weekend than I thought I was able to, but pretty happy with it. Ouch. I do struggle a little bit to stream during the week, but I'll try. I don't know. Weekend for sure, but during the week is a bit difficult. I'm generally super tired. I hope to be able to do a few things during the week. If I can, I may farm a little bit, a few levels. Not really sure exactly if I will be able to. But yeah, pretty good progress. We went from having 3 bosses left to only have Midir, which is... Wow. I'm so close to the end. So close. I mean, technically I could definitely finish the game, but I don't want to finish the game until... What level are you now? 125. Yeah, 125. I don't know, maybe you could get a few levels or something. I'm not sure. Ow. Hmm. Yeah, I might have a lot of levels. I'll have to see. I need to get used to his attack pattern and stuff. It's very different from the ones that I've been fighting lately. Because we did... Gael, Nameless King, Soul of Cinder, Half-Light? Well, Half-Light kind of counts. Yeah, he counts. Half-Light, Sister Freed. Yeah, most of the... aside from Ruler of the Storm, all of them were humanoid? Human-like? I feel like I'm going to really need to get used to fighting a dragon again. Going to want to invade Midir's personal space, make him uncomfortable. Maybe it would help. I'm not saying it won't. Maybe I can get a little bit more vitality to have more options when it comes to armors. I'm not really sure. Wait. There you go. 116 hours. That's a lot. Okay, I'm going to close the game. Because I'm not going to continue that. So, yeah. Do that. Yes. Human adjacent. Yeah, you could say that. A little bit. But they were all very human-like in their attacks and stuff. So I feel like I will need to get used to this other type a little bit more. It's going to be interesting to say the least. It's pretty good for like a final boss type of thing. Going to be very, very nice to kind of finish the game with that one. I feel. I don't know, maybe. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it is. Maybe I'll suffer for a few more weeks trying to kill this guy. It's totally an option. Totally an option. Totally. Oh, I didn't do this. There we go. But yeah, we will have to see if it will work or something. I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty happy. I may sneak in a few Dark Souls 1 streams here and there whenever I feel like it. I liked doing that on Friday, so I might do that. The world may never know. Maybe. Local news, woman attacks the royal pet. No! It's no, come on. I'm not the dangerous one there. It's the dragon. I'm definitely the least dangerous being in that world. I have no presence, no nothing. Oh god. It's so early. It's like 7 p.m. I mean, so early. I need to have dinner and go to sleep early. I'm not used to this, but you took out all the biggest, baddest people. Yeah, but not Midir. We're talking about Midir here. We're not talking about everyone else. And they were also hostile and stuff, so it's not my fault, okay? They are the ones being aggressive. They are the ones attacking me with no reason. I am the victim here. I definitely would have been peaceful in this world if I had the option to. I did not have the option. Ever since Udix Gundir. God. I'm enjoying Dark Souls 3 a lot. It's taking me a long time, but I'm enjoying it so much. I honestly didn't think when I started Dark Souls 1 that I would like it as much. After not being able to finish it or continue playing, I did not get far into the game the first time I tried. I had no hope for it, to be honest. Thing that makes you the strongest by being able to kill them. Oh, that could be, yeah. Kind of embarrassing the other day to me, but yeah. Not dangerous kills the God Eater, Pope, Santa, former royalty, Saint Nice and you old man and cleric. Well, if you put it that way, it's not. It doesn't sound good anymore. So people say Dark Souls 3 has the best bosses, Dark Souls 1 has the best world, Dark Souls 2 is Dark Souls 2. I mean, a lot of people like Dark Souls 2, I guess. Some people like it. Credit what credit is due. I don't have an opinion on it. I'll go into Dark Souls 2 with the best mentality possible. It may take me some time to get used to it. Unlike any other of the Dark Souls that I played, takes a long time to get used to them. To the flow of the battles. I don't like how people skip Dark Souls 2 is still a good game. Yeah. We will get there. We will get there. They hit on the Dark Souls 2. That is a good game. All about dual fights, so it might be hard for you. Oh no. I'll have to see. Also, people like pineapple on pizza. Not all opinions are valid. Well, yeah. Depends. Like, I would respect it anyways. But yeah. No comments. No more comments than that. Ooh, now that I'm playing, now that I got to Midir, and I'm attempting to defeat Midir. We may do at some point. Maybe we'll do a stream. I've been wanting to revisit all the boss fights OSTs, all the boss fight music. I would like to do that. Just listen to them again. I would like to do that. Maybe we can do it on stream. Whenever there's something Dark Souls related, when it comes to copyright, I feel that it's allowed on YouTube. I'll need to test it. Just to make sure that there's no problem with it. But it would be nice kind of to revisit the music from Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 at least. It would kind of nice. That's really good songs. Really good music. Feels weird that Dark Souls 3 is finally over for me. Yeah. It's kind of weird when you finish something and it's just like kind of satisfying, but at the same time you're kind of like, oh no, it's actually over. There's nothing else. Bloodborne's living failures speak to me on a spiritual level in game and the music. I don't know what that is, but I understand the feeling I feel. I feel that's what I want to say. Living failures. What the fuck is that? That's an interesting name. Name of a soundtrack in Bloodborne. That's an interesting name for a soundtrack. Living failure. Wow. In Bloodborne, you're the danger. Aren't you a menace in most of the game? Don't even get me started if you're doing a murder hobo run. Just kill everyone. I am him, I will continue to be him. What? A hunter is from Bloodborne, right? That's how you call it? Yeah, good. I was like, maybe I'm wrong. I kind of get confused a few times with the terms, like which one is from which game. Ay. Can't believe I'm so close to finishing Dark Souls 3. Oh, it would be nice to... it kind of works actually. Because this week I have classes. The other week, like not this week, the other one, I don't have class. Maybe I can stream more on that week. Depends on how I feel. But maybe I can stream more. And tackle a few other things that I have on the backlog. I'm kind of looking forward to that. I have a lot of things to do. Chosen Undead, Ashen One, Tarnished, Hunter, and forgot the one for Dark Souls 2. Fitting. Ashen One and Tarnished seem to be like the ones that I remember the most. First one or something for Dark Souls 2. Doesn't surprise me that you're cursed. It would be nice. It would be nice if I could finish Dark Souls 3 before that free week that I have. I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. Focuses on the undead curse. Makes sense. Okay. Bearer of the curse. Isn't that a little bit too long compared to the other ones? First one would be a little bit better. Bearer of the curse. A little bit long, but I suppose it works. A little bit, a tiny bit. I'm trying to stretch a little bit. Ow. So many boss fights today, leaving me tired, like in physical pain. My back hurts, my neck hurts, my shoulders are stiff. And I try to take care of my posture when I play, but ouch. I need to kind of move around a little bit. Sick less. When you play, you will understand what that means. Okay. Okay, if I remember. If I remember. Access be putting people in survival, flight, or fight. A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Mostly with Gael destroyed me. Gael completely destroyed me. I literally was in physical pain when I finished the fight. I was trying so hard. I was shaking. I had my neck hurted. My shoulders were super stiff. I was just trying not to die a third time, 1 HP away from killing him. If it happened a third time, I don't know. I would have gotten so tilted. I was just this close to be tilted so badly if it happened a third time. I may do that. I may get like, you know what? I think it deserves it. I will try to look back and get both fights that I completely miserably failed, and then get the one that I succeeded in, and just put them all in one video and upload it at some point, because god damn it. It's weird that it happened twice. With just that little mashing. That little HP. He was one breath away from dying. It still has puzzles. Puzzles? And stuff to make boss fights easier. Encourages exploration. Sounds nice, actually. That sounds like something I would like. I like exploring. Demon Souls bosses are basically just puzzles. Are they? I don't know anything about Demon Souls. Demon Souls is the older one. The oldest one, right? I think I saw someone playing the remaster? Remake of Demon Souls? I remember nothing though. I think there was like a newer version of Demon Souls or something, if I'm not mistaken. Was it a remaster? Dun, dun, dun. Wait. Was it a remaster or a remake? From 2020, I think. Available on Wii. Yeah, remake. Got a remaster for the PlayStation 5 to push sales. Ah, that's the one that I remember. I think I saw someone play it. Just on the background. I wasn't really paying much attention to what was going on. It did look good. I don't know exactly how it was before. Like the original one. Demon Souls is like the first time Souls-like gameplay was used. Yeah, basically what gives it the name, if I remember correctly. But a PlayStation 5 for Demon Souls Remastered is still one of the best looking games I played. Oh. Nice. Thankfully it was worth it. There's a lot of graphics and made changes to the environment, also the combat to be more modern. Yeah, I guess it would have been more tedious than Dark Souls 1 on the original. You hear FromSoft this game is switched to exclusive. Dead. Is it? I haven't seen anything. just like so out of the loop with so many news. Looks like Bloodborne's spiritual successor, but I'm not paying $550 to play that game. Sony doing anything not to have Bloodborne 2. And also not have Bloodborne anywhere. But yeah. I don't really love exclusives. I like exclusives if it's like exclusive for like a year or something, and then you have a port, an official port. But if you're not going to do a port, then fuck you. Why would you do that? We talked about this. I feel very strongly about people not porting their games. If you're okay with emulators, there's a pretty amazing one for Bloodborne for PC. Yeah, I know that they launched. They launched? That they released it, yes. I do know that it glitches a little bit. You have to set it up well. Who knows? Maybe at some point. Who knows? But we're not going to be confirming anything on stream of where I'm playing that. It could be, it could not be. Thanks to Demon Souls' initial failure, Dark Souls exists. I mean, yeah, as a predecessor. It was like the base for it. It's pretty nice that... How do you call it? That we ended up having so many Souls-likes from the same company, keeping a level of quality. And it didn't want to found a sequel from some... So FromSoft went elsewhere. I mean, yeah. It's like, you're not the only one. Just go somewhere else. 60 FPS, your eyes are playing tricks on yourself. This is based PlayStation 4 Bloodborne. Oh, goddammit. 60 FPS? What is that? I generally don't mind the FPS as much. I've never really cared much. To be honest, you know when people talk about either competitive or something, they're just talking about FPS and stuff, and I'm just like, you are talking about really fancy numbers there. My monitor is like handle 60, take it or leave it. That's what I'm working with. But there's a lot of people that have like 144 or like over 300 or whatever, and there's like these big numbers, and I'm just like, what is that? I don't know how that looks. 60 FPS or 59 if you're very lucky with my monitor. Take it or leave it. That's what I'm working with. Do you want to see in more frames? Look outside the window. Basically. Sonny came back begging after Dark Souls of Bloodborne happened. Yeah. And they have done nothing with it. We're still offended by it. Bloodborne is stuck to 30. I hate that things are stuck. I also remember Dark Souls 1 was also stuck at 30. At least for PC, you had to go into, I don't remember which file, with the Dark Souls fix installed, and you have to manually change it. So instead of 30, 60. Something like that. Because again, it was also stuck to 30 by default. "60 is good for me. I can't play in 30 anymore." I can play... I mean, I feel like everything is playable. In a way, you just have to find a way. Depends on the game, though. Depends on the game. Because if you're going to be playing a shooter, a competitive one, you do need, like, minimum amount of frames. But other stuff, then yeah, sure, you can play with 30 or less. 15 is already a little bit too little, but depending on the game, is doable. I mean, it's not an enjoyable thing to watch, but I mean, we can do our best. Those extra frames make games look goddamn smooth. My brother has a monitor like that. It's so sick. Yeah, I mean, if you never experience it, you can't really miss it. At some point, I will have enough to get like a really good PC and a really good monitor at one point. I hope we will get there. But for now, this is what I have. And I'm grateful for having it. At least it's like a really good size for a screen. I remember a long time ago when we had the monitors that were almost like a box. They were not almost. It was like a really big monitor. They were more like a cube, and it would take up so much space in the desk. You have no space for anything on it. And they were like square, a really low resolution. We've come a long way. Those were kind of interesting. So like, I don't want a nice mattress because I know I'm okay with what I got now. Oh, actually, the mattress is kind of nice. The better it is, the better for your health. If you can ever upgrade it, do so. It makes a difference. At least for me. A good mattress and a good pillow. Worth investing. Really worth it. Better rest, better sleep. Now. Yeah, for now, it is what it is. If I'm happy with what I have, yeah, of course. If you're having like a good rest with what you have, yeah. But yeah, if you can ever upgrade it when it needs to be upgraded, do try to invest in one. Because unfortunately, things do not last forever. It would be great if they did, though. But to have something worse in the future, then I'll be disappointed. Oh yeah, that's also the thing. I mean, it's you kind of get used to certain stuff. I basically can sleep anywhere. Not that I get good sleep out of it, but I can sleep anywhere. The one thing that I can't stand is, you know, those soft, really soft mattresses and pillows? I can't sleep there. I can't. You know those mattresses that are like super, how do you call it? Soft and squishy? Not squishy. By the kind of mold to you? I can't. I can't sleep. I hate it. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm sinking into them a little bit, and I hate it. When I'm half asleep, it happens to me that it feels like I'm sinking and I'm just getting suffocated by the mattress, and I hate it. And I wake up and I can't sleep and can't fall back asleep. I'm just like, I would rather sleep on the floor. It happens to me in like a friend's house. It's a very nice mattress to sit on the mattress and watch a movie, for example, but not to lay down to sleep. We couldn't be more different, my friend and I. So I generally just grab a blanket and sleep on the couch. And the couch is soft too. Just like, please, anything. I would sleep on the floor, on top of the carpet. I haven't tried it, but maybe the carpet is better. I need to have like a hard surface to sleep well. I just need like a pillow or something, and I'll sleep like the best sleep of my life. In the floor or whatever. I can't stand soft surfaces. Memory foam. Oh, those, I hate them so much. I hate those so much. I hate them. I abhor them. Waterbed. Oh, waterbeds were bad. Seem like such a bad idea. Waterbeds are good for a lot of stuff. They are not my cup of tea. They are not. You do need to maintain them. Apparently, you needed to change the water inside of it and stuff like that. But yeah, no. I hate that. Remember sleeping on an air mattress and it slowly lost air, so I would fall off the bed every few hours then have to pump it up again. Air mattresses are bad. I don't like them. Well, there's different densities of memory foam. I really hate the ones that are like softer, like lower density. When you can't sleep because you hear the air leaving, but you can't find the hole. Yeah, you kind of, you know that it's going to deflate, but you're just like, where is it? I don't like them. I never found them comfortable either. I mean, if I have to, I can sleep there. But I don't rest well. Not at all. I'm like the worst sleep of my life. But yeah, I do prefer to sleep on the ground if it comes to that. If I can, if it's not too cold. Because that's another thing. If it's too cold, then I don't think I can sleep on the ground. But yeah. Also with pillows. You know those fluffy pillows that... I don't know, I feel like at the end of the day, if they are too fluffy, then I'm not... Like, I'm not really... what's the point of the pillow? If I'm touching the mattress through it. Like, they have to have some sort of density, some sort of consistency. Not too much, but also not too little. You know what franchise I want to play? The Metal Gear Solid games. I haven't played any. We were talking about the other day on stream. They seem like really interesting franchise. I just never really felt like it was for me. There's like a lot of games on that series, on that franchise. Good pillows, I feel like are expensive, yes. Good mattresses too. So yeah, everything costs money. Everything. Pretty wild, very over the top. It's like an interesting franchise. Bit of inspiration from American action spy films. Yeah, it always gave the vibe of that. It feels like very action-like stealth. Has a lot of stealth, from what I know. That we mentioned the other day. Lots of stealth, unless 2 games in it that it was more action. A 5 in my backlog, having been interested. Understandable. The backlog of games that we need to play. Just getting bigger and bigger, never smaller. Every time I climb a long ladder in a Souls game, I'm like, Snake Eater. What? What is that from? I made a Gear of Vengeance, but it wasn't for me. Yeah, sometimes it just isn't for you. Or maybe it isn't for you at that point in life. It's just not what you were looking for, not what you needed. It also happens with shows. Sometimes you watch them, you're not interested, and then you see them after, and you're like, oh, it wasn't that bad. Mañana full estudiando. Mucha suerte, Don B. Me too. I have to do stuff. I have to study tomorrow and stuff. I need to wake up pretty early too, so hope I can sleep. It's been like a good day, to be honest. I should be able to sleep. Isn't that really over the top for a scene where you're just climbing a ladder in one of the Metal Gear games? Ah, I didn't know that. For just climbing a ladder? That's an interesting feature. It is. I think. Yeah, we were talking about Metal Gear Solid the other day, because I mentioned, if I remember correctly, I had mentioned the Devil May Cry series, and that it just doesn't take itself very seriously. And then we were talking about Metal Gear after that. I kind of connected the dots. Super James Bond vibes. I didn't know that. Interesting. Oh, I need to check until when is the sale for Devil May Cry. I need to check that after the stream. Ow. Oh, I'll check Discord in a way, in some time. Oh, you sent the music. Good. Nice. I'll check it after. Oh god. Suddenly I got tired. Like 8 p.m. Actually, that kind of works. I should maybe wrap it up in like a few minutes. Yeah. I need to have dinner very early. Thankfully, we do have something on the fridge. Don't have to cook anything for dinner. We went for longer. Ooh, I went for longer than I thought. 4 hours. 4 hours 21. Nice. I thought it was going to be short this time. Like shorter. 4 hours is pretty long. Different time zones, yeah. It's almost 8 p.m. and I need to go to sleep at like 9. Very optimistic, but yeah, maybe 10. I'll be sleeping. You were still streaming when I got back. Yeah. It was kind of nice to stream earlier, like at 3 p.m. I kind of wasn't so tired, at least. 9 is a pipe dream for me. I do my best. That doesn't mean exactly that I will go to sleep at that time, but kind of like, I don't know, rest a little bit. Falling asleep is another thing. One thing is go to sleep at a certain time, and another is actually sleeping. Yeah. Thankfully, we got to do some stuff on the morning. I took care of the plants. We mowed the lawn. A few things were done. And yeah. If not, I would have to do them on the afternoon, and I wasn't going to be able to do anything. I did do a few things for my classes before, so I could free up the weekend a little bit. So yeah. ¿Has estado prueba de literatura? ¿Cómo te llevas con la materia? With the literature as a subject? I did okay. Depends on the professor. Depends on the teacher. Depends on how they do things. Sometimes I did better, sometimes I did badly. Going to bed at 11, actually falls asleep at 2. Yeah, that's the most normal thing that happens to me. I'm very nocturnal, so the fact that I need to wake up early is just killing me, but I'm kind of getting used to it, but it's still very easy for me to just, I don't know, just stay awake until very late at night. So yeah. Even if I do my best falling asleep super early, sometimes I just... It's like my body... There was one time this week that I went to sleep very early. Like I fell asleep with my phone in my hand because I was tired. I was exhausted. I wasn't doing great. And I fell asleep. I woke up. I was like, oh, should be already like, I should already like get up, you know? I rested pretty well. And I was about to just grab all my stuff to start getting up from bed. And I just looked at my phone and it was 2:30 a.m. in the morning. I still have 3 more hours. I was just like, oh no. Why am I awake? I was so used to just sleeping like 5 hours that I just woke up and I was like, okay, we're going. Thankfully, I did get to sleep a little bit more, but it took me a while. I was ready to go. There were no buses at that time. I don't know where I was going. I just went back to sleep. And then I went back to sleep. And then when I had to wake up and actually get up from bed, I could not. I was so tired. I woke up like a truck had run me over. I could not wake up. It was like, oh, 5 more minutes. I don't want to go. I took sleep medicine on accident before going to school. That was a fight. Oh no. Going to school, one ultra hardcore mode. Yeah, no, that adds a level of difficulty already. That's not something I would recommend. Thankfully, I never never need a sleep medication or anything. So, oof. So yeah, I kind of I just have really bad habits with sleeping and stuff. Just really bad habits that I need to fix and stuff. I generally had the bad habit of being, you know, you go to bed and you're just like with your phone and you're just reading stuff. And it's not the best moment to start reading anything. It's just not the best. So yeah. The other time, I was so tired in class. I actually was reading something on my phone. I think it was a web novel. And I was just like, you know what? I need to stay awake. So I just had my phone in class. You know, just reading something while the teacher was talking. I was also paying attention to the class. I was taking notes and stuff. But I was keeping myself awake. Because, God, I was falling asleep. It hadn't happened yet. It was bound to happen at some point. I was doing my best. But I could feel my eyes just trying to close in the middle of the class. And I was like, no, unacceptable. No. Entertain yourself with something. Oh, when you're like taking medicine for when you're ill, just the worst. Just throws me off so badly. Interact with caffeine pills. No. Do not mix energy drinks with medicines. That's not a good idea, I feel. Sometimes my body just refuses to sleep for no reason. Yes. If you don't mind me asking, but are you going for what? Don't drink coffee. Yeah, that's a good idea. Don't drink anything. Oh. I didn't understand the question though. Ah! What are you going to school for? Administration. Basically. So there's a few subjects that are pretty good that are more interactive in a way, and there's others that are just, oh god. It's like people talk to you about stuff and you just, okay. Okay, and you feel the information going in one ear and leaving through the other. So I need to pay attention because I know I'm going to forget all of that. But yeah, I've been doing pretty well. to be out of practice. I don't know. We will see when I get to the tests and the exams. We will see. We'll see. Yeah. It's pretty good thing. I'm pretty happy with the, how do you call it in English? Curriculum? Every single subject seems pretty useful. I still haven't gotten a subject that is like, oh, this is bullshit. I haven't gotten any subject that feels like filler. All of them seems to have a very practical approach, which is kind of nice, and I appreciate it a lot. A lot of times when you're studying, some subjects feel like they are there just to give you credit for, and that's it. So no online classes, all in person. Thankfully, because online classes I'm just not compatible with them. It's kind of nice when it's online classes. It's kind of nice that if you're not feeling well, you can stay home. But yeah, no, I just can't. I can't concentrate much on my house. Even now that I'm streaming, I'm kind of like looking around, doing whatever, and sometimes I even forget what I'm saying. So yeah, it's very difficult with online classes. If you don't keep me engaged with the subject, it's very difficult for me. Unless I start doing something very manual, like during the pandemic, when I had like anything like a class or a course or stuff, I would just crochet. Like I would just be knitting while listening to everything because I could not pay attention otherwise. Humanity, art, history classes depends on what you're studying, because sometimes those things are relevant to what you're studying. Thankfully, everything is relevant for what I've seen. I realized I can do online classes. I can't keep myself accountable. No. If the only person keeping control of myself is me, then that's not going to work. This is probably one of the most distracting things ever. Exactly. Yeah. Used to do my online work at my dad's office. It was way easier to focus there. I feel like because I use the PC in a recreational way, also, like, I've done some work on the computer, but it's kind of like very distracting. Like if I'm on the PC, generally I'm doing more than one thing at the same time. So it's not the best environment to study or to do anything in particular of that type of thing, right? Generally, I don't do well on that type of thing. Because at first it's like, oh, online classes, that's great. I can stay home. I don't have to be on the bus. I don't have to be like so many hours outside of my house. You know, I have, for example, I have a heater in winter, stuff like that. But yeah, it's just like the negatives kind of outweigh the positives in my case. So I do prefer going to class myself. If I was to have online classes at home, I would have to have like a dedicated place outside of my room with something else that is not the PC, because my concentration just leaves. Online can be really easy unless they make you go in person for tests or install a browser for tests. The thing is that the way that you test knowledge online and in person is very different. Like in person is more like a memory thing, which I'm not entirely okay with. When tests are just memorize all this information, right? That is not nice. You're not really testing knowledge, you're testing memory. which I have a little bit of a I kind of disagree a little bit with that. Because my memory is pretty bad. So I kind of tend to have a little difficulty with the exams that are just memory based. And stuff like that. But for example, we had at some point with mathematics. I have had previously exams in which you could have your notes, you could have your notebooks and stuff, and exercises to use as a reference. In those ones, I do way better because I have the reminders and I have a lot of stuff. Then most likely, if you're going to do something outside of the classroom, you have the material, you have your notes, you have more information to do a more informed response or answer. So I don't really like exams in general. I don't really like them because I feel like they're testing my memory about a subject, not exactly knowledge. But we all have different opinions on that. And I get that that's just how it is. I also don't really like with a lot. Here's the thing: with a lot of online classes, there were a lot of multiple. The one that you have like a question with a lot of responses and you have to check which one is correct. I feel like those ones are generally easier for me because I can read it and be like, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound correct. This one sounds better. I feel like those are easier. I don't know if it's a good way to test anything. Like having your total grade from, I don't know. I feel like you need something else. I don't know how to say it. Memorization has been offloaded to the thing using to type this right now. Is that good or bad? Probably a bit of both. I'm awful at memorizing stuff. I'm awful at retaining information. It also depends on how I have to absorb that information. If it's through reading, I take a long time to learn stuff. If it's someone explaining something to me, it's way easier for me to memorize stuff. If it's someone that is explaining and is also tying that topic with other topics during the explanation, I understand and I remember way more. Not every teacher does that. A lot of teachers just give you the definition, give you this one information, and that's it. It's a bit complicated navigating studies with bad memory and stuff. But yeah, I hope I do well. I don't know. I'm trying my best though. Really bad at memorization. If I'm not interested in it, my brain will fight me tooth and nail. Yeah, it's kind of like, oh, I don't like this. Trash. But I need it. No, you don't. Get rid of it right now. The worst. Thing is that sometimes it gets really difficult. I'm trying not to use my phone as much because, want it or not, I'm receiving so much information all day, through the phone, through emails, through Instagram, through YouTube even. There's like so much going on, and it's incredible just how much information you're getting at all time of the day. Sometimes you have to be like, no, stop, because there's a limit of information that you can process, that your brain can process each day, each week. And I feel like we're getting like so overwhelmed by information that it's just kind of like, I just want to shut everything off. Just stop everything. So yeah, trying to not use the phone as much. Not really working that much, but I'm trying a little bit. Every once in a while, I just go out with my plants, take care of them, just kind of shut off my brain for a while. Just go into a game, mindlessly doing things without thinking much of anything. Just letting my brain rest a little bit, as much as I can. I can tell you what every item corpse is in Doxus 1 just from its location, but not what the quadrantic formula is anymore. I mean, if you don't use it, it's understandable. There's a lot of things that if you use them a lot, you do remember them, but if you don't, then they're just out of the window. It's really nice to fry your brain with short form content and multiple videos at the same time, but then your attention span is deteriorated completely. I have found that a lot, and it kind of makes me angry because I will be in whatever, like Instagram, for example, and I've noticed that in 5 seconds you do not catch my attention. I'm already like, I'm not seeing this. And I'm like, wait, they're going somewhere with some content, you know. Other content is better to just keep scrolling down. But some content is just like, wait, check out where they're going. Please, just stay there a little bit. Thankfully, I don't have TikTok. I don't use it. If I used it, I think I would be 10 times worse. But yeah, I'm like, okay. Just close the app. If you're not going to see anything, just close the app. Stop it. Just don't. Don't mindlessly scroll, because that's not good. I knew it was a problem when I realized movies felt too long to sit down and watch in full. Yeah, the thing is, for example, right? I would not sit to watch a movie or watch a show that is very short, but I would sit down and read a manhwa that has like a lot of chapters, and I could be like 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours reading a manhwa just because the clicking of next like is like shorter chapters and it's more digestible, I guess, instead of just sitting down and seeing half an hour and then half an hour and then half an hour. I don't know how it works. I'm kind of angry at myself about it. It's like, why? The movie was going to end up being shorter. The movie was shorter. For sure it was. I have shorts locked away with an app. Yeah, that's pretty useful. Watch Terrified 3 was an easy watch despite it being over 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. It's kind of like I connect watching movies with sitting down to watch them. And just watch them. I could definitely just open anything, put it on a second monitor, and just do something else while watching a movie. I could totally do that. But I don't. Why? Because movies are meant to be watched a certain way in my brain. And doesn't help. Completely hooked watching The Lord of the Rings moving again. Yes. The Lord of the Rings is the only movie that I sit down and watch. Every once in a while I watch them again. They're worth it. And every single time I enjoy it so much. I don't know what they have, but it's great. And every once in a while I do sit down and listen to the soundtrack. It's so good. So good. I feel like it is also like talking about the catching your attention and stuff. Sometimes, at least for me, I just feel like things, how do you call it? Like, even if I try to watch something, I'm just like, I don't know. Like, will I like it? Will I not like it? Like, pressing the start button is like already a miracle. But if I survive like 10 minutes of a movie, it's just a lot. Just like, I don't know. I feel like my patience and my attention span is the worst. It's unfair for all the people that do movies and shows and stuff. It's just like it takes so long to actually, I don't know, get into something. But whenever I find like a piece of media that I'm just like super hooked into, I get really, really hooked into it. So it's either 0 or 100, nothing in the middle. They use pitch black for nights instead of dark blue like back then. I feel like that's also a thing, and also the sound quality has dropped in a few things. Like either you don't hear them or you hear them too much. I don't like that. I also like to see things, you know? Like, if it's like too dark, then what's the point? I don't know. I feel like there's no contrast. Is that how you call it? Contrast in the game, in the screen? Like, if I had to set up my brightness super, super bright to actually see it and then just get blinded whenever it's daytime, you're doing something wrong. This was weird for me. I absolutely hated it at first and had to come back to it like every few months. It was like an abusive relationship. But here you are. You get obsessed with one game for a long time until it's over, or you get burnt out on it. Yeah, burnt out of stuff is it is a reality. You can love something for the longest time and then suddenly you come back to it and you're like, oh, I'm not having fun anymore. It's pretty bad because you kind of want to go back to feeling happy about it. But sometimes you just need a rest, you know? You can come back in a few years or a few months and everything's going to be alright. Stockholm Syndrome. Like a very toxic relationship with a game. I feel like before I would have kind of pushed through it. Like, oh, I'm not having fun anymore, blah blah blah. Like, now I'm just like, I'm not having fun anymore? Drop it. Uninstall. Leave it. Come back to it if you want. But just, no, not anymore. I'm done with that shit. I don't have time. I don't have energy. Better try something else if I'm tired of what I'm playing. Try Devil May Cry 4. Got stuck on a puzzle. It happens. It happens. Is there no tutorial for it? If I see that I'm getting too stuck on a certain puzzle or something, I generally am like, okay, where's the guide? Where's the walkthrough? Sometimes I feel like I have no patience for it. I'm just like, no. Most of the time when I start a game, I'm not liking it at first, and it takes me an hour or two before I really get into it. Well, yeah, it's the part about setting the world and the characters that it's a little bit tedious at first, because you don't really know where it's going, what path it's taking and stuff. So I do understand that. We can't really have not all games, not all shows, not all movies are going to catch our attention in the first few minutes, unless it's like something really cool from the start. But not all of that is going to be like that, and not all of that should be like that. We should give it some time, mostly if it's a really long game, for example. You should give it a few hours, you know. If the first day that you tried it, you don't really feel convinced, try it another day. Sometimes you're not in the mood, sometimes you're like, I don't know, too tired. It has happened to me that sometimes I'm super tired and I'm just like, what am I even doing this? I'm not even in, I don't even stand myself. Why would you be doing this? But yeah, I mean, it happens. I watched Steph Anderson's review of Dark Souls 3 and the DLCs after this. I really respect his opinions, and it's been a minute since I watched this bit. Good! Have fun with it. Have a lot of fun. Sometimes, you know, I get like moments where I'm just like watching in YouTube. I kind of watch some true crime. Like I put it on the background, kind of like a few channels that I have that I like. And other times it's just like, you know what? I just want really, not really true crime, but I want something that's less high stakes or something. And I just put a YouTuber drama video or something. Just to hear on the background. I'm just like, I mean, but really petty drama and stuff. Like the actual drama, not the crimes, you know? I just have it there on the background, just like, okay, you know what? I want to shut off my brain for a while. I kind of do that. It's just like, oh yeah, this one YouTuber that I never heard about in my life did something about this other YouTuber. So interesting. Sometimes I'm just, sometimes it's just that vibe for the day and you have to accept it. And other times actually go and watch something a little bit more interesting. It's kind of like when you go and watch the trashy isekais, you know? It's just like, today I feel like it. Could try mockumentaries or speedrunning scandals. Yeah, I mean, at some point I will get to that part of YouTube. I'm sure. When I don't feel like doing anything, YouTube is my go-to, or a TV show. Yeah. Basically, it's like low effort for the watcher, you know? Just shutting off your brain. Do your best. But when I'm on YouTube, I do like long-form content instead of shorts or very short videos and stuff. Either that or I just put music videos on the background. I just enjoy that a lot. Destiny of every Minecraft YouTuber. Oh god, the whole thing that happened on that side of the internet is just wow. I haven't known anything about the Minecraft community for a while. Like, I never got into any of the YouTubers. I was not up to date, and now I'm kind of up to date about what happened. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I was never really a consumer of that. So yeah, the other day I kept getting recommended a few videos about the whole thing that went down. I was just like, oh, I might just check it out. Since you know Japanese, could try horror mockumentaries. I could try that. It could be nice. Music videos or child. What? What? No other options. What the fuck? Notice exercise has a big impact on motivation to do stuff. Oh, like physical exercise? Yes. The more you move, the more motivated I am, I think. For the Minecraft YouTubers, yeah. I was just like, oh god. That's a really weird way to put it, but sure. Oh no. Oh god. I've been trying to do like moving around a little bit more. I feel like I stay still way too much. I should really move more. Like walk around, do some at home exercises and stuff. I'm just very bad at being consistent. I should though. I'm trying. Like why bro, it's not that hard not to. Yeah. That's basically what I think whenever I watch anything drama related. I'm just like, is it that difficult? Like, What? What? I don't know. I feel like some people just don't make sense. I feel like, when you're watching like a video essay or like about drama or something, more into true crime than drama, but anyways, I'm just like, dude, why are you putting so many excuses? It's not that difficult to not do shitty things. What the fuck? Can you not? Like, huh? I don't know. I feel like people think that they can get away with stuff that they shouldn't think they can get away with. I feel like we're basically the same person. Every time you say something, I'm like, that's exactly how it is for me. Well, for some reason, you got to this channel and you stayed. I don't know. Maybe I'm just sharing a brain cell with everyone. I don't know. I don't know. Every once in a while, I would appreciate for someone to get into this chat and actually challenge my views. That could be kind of nice. I don't want this to be an echo chamber. I accept all types of commentary as long as it's respectful. For speedrunning, there's drama about the results from the lawsuit involving a YouTuber and Billy Mitchell this week. They lied about what the case was about and lost the case against Billy. There's so much going on. So many lawsuits going on. I'm not really up to date with the speedrunning community and stuff. But yeah. I've been following a few things that were going on. Just the one that kind of is going to stop being updated because they're going to resolve it between themselves, and they are kind of in the let's not post anything else about it. This is the whole issue with the Illuminati. I was following that quite a bit when it came out, when everything blew over. I was like, what? What's going on here? Man, that was a really weird case. Usually willing to challenge people and try to stay neutral when it's appropriate. Yeah, I mean that helps. It's always nice to have someone or some people that is like, oh, I don't really agree with that. Completely normal. And actually is welcome in a way. I feel like the worst thing that can happen when you're like in this type of environment is that if everyone tells you you are correct every single time, you kind of start thinking that you're correct every single time where you're actually not. So yeah, it's always nice to have someone to challenge whatever view you're talking about. Having different opinions is great. We can agree to disagree in a lot of things. Unless it's against the law and against moral beliefs. Of course. But yeah. It was a defamation case. We said that because another YouTuber too. That's an interesting accusation. Sued for that. And 2 other lawsuits the guy didn't say it was a defamation case. Made it seem Billy sued for being called a cheater on Donkey Kong. That's so interesting. VTuber community is too supportive sometimes. Yes man all the time. Not even, I don't think it's not only applying to VTuber communities, but a lot of people. Of course, there's always going to be that 1% of people that are like too supportive, that I wouldn't really call it supportive anymore. It's like faith, like blindly believing something. That's too much. Reddit, a little bit. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But yeah, sometimes I guess more than the type of YouTuber or whatever, or the type of streamer or the type of content creator, it's more about the parasocial aspects of this whole thing. There are communities that are more known to be more parasocial or less parasocial. Also, there's content creators that kind of farm that, kind of like give incentives to that, and it's just sometimes a little bit uncomfortable. I don't want to judge people for stuff, but I'm just like, that's a bit dangerous, I feel. A little bit. I don't know. I find it a bit too much. Got money for the case from fans and other people. Oh, like he got funded by the community? Oh, that's a lot. I think maybe I disagree for the sake of disagreeing. Because I don't want to be the type of person who always agrees, but I try my best to think for myself. Amos is coming up with a meme coin you're gonna buy, right? Right? No. 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 Oh, there was a scam about that. There were a lot of people that were being scammed about it. Like, not... It was a scam, yes. There were a lot of VTuber accounts with a lot of following that were being hacked into. Like, and they were being hacked, and people were making like meme coins about that said VTuber and just posting it on their own YouTube channel and stuff. I know meme coins are all scams. I know. I wanted to say that there were a lot. There was like weeks ago or something that a lot of channels were being hacked into, like VTuber channels with big followings were being hacked into, and there was like a post about meme coins about said VTuber just to scam their communities, which honestly you should never click on a meme coin, but there's people that are not well versed on this type of thing, so yeah, it ended up happening. What about the 12-year-old making 3 separate meme coins, then rug pulling them and making them like... Imagine being scammed by a 12-year-old. I feel like that's such an interesting case. That's so weird. To feel like you're being scammed by a kid. You fell for it 3 times. Settled with the other YouTuber, the one that died, but just had him take videos down. He later off himself due to medical bills, so people thought dealing with... Oh god, that's just making the sad situation even sadder. Honestly, that's pretty bad. It's incredible just how much people can just do things. Like... Sorry, I was answering a message. Really normally uses and settles for an apology, take down videos, pay money, so it was believable. Yeah, I mean, as believable as it is, not every single time is going to follow a pattern, so yeah. People should be, as always, people should be very critical of what they know, and at least know that you're jumping into a conclusion. I feel. Well, it's already 8:30 p.m. for me, so I am going to go have dinner. Going to cut it out a little bit now. I'm like, okay, this has been way too long. I need to go have dinner and prepare to sleep, basically. It's like... It was fun. I loved it. I did a lot of progress. We talked about really interesting stuff. So yeah, it was really fun. I'm just going to sleep. Embrace, basically. Bye bye everyone. Have a good start of the week. Okay? Have a good Monday tomorrow. I'll see you next time. Good night. Rest well. And have fun this week. I'll see when I can stream again. Bye bye.